Now, if you'll excuse me.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Got lots of jobs. And I got one. Now, he's not exactly gonna work. You with arms, but keep your cool.
Alright, let's do the last of the quest of the special quest for Talvin. Dentist load, which I don't know what it means.
The Imperials are good for... I'm not accustomed... Captain, I need... Once you get your... Now get going.
Seems... Take a look.
I've got...
I hear there's a priest. The finest weapons and armor. Come back if you need steel.
Hey, watch it!
I know I heard something.
Is someone there?
No! Where are you? The guards think they're better than all of us, and that we can just be thrown away.
We're not alone.
The Imperials. Oh, convey my compliments to Delvin. Tell him I'll be happy to reopen whatever doors he needs.
something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler.
Good. When you walk through the guild, don't be ashamed to hold your head high, because you're the best damn thief in the place.
If you're... I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do. All right then.
This better. We have to prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins.
I don't think it will be very useful against Rogue, at least at the moment, but we'll still make some silver arrows, the bullets, and see how it goes. Before I do that, let me check what are the requirements.
Stay alive.
So silver gold,
Argonian craftsmanship.
silver ingot and firewood, so silver ingot. We need silver ingots. Okay, let's get some silverware and convert it to silver ingots. So most of the dungeon, most of the Snowbase Sanctum will be done by Mercer. Mercer is incredibly strong. He's like as strong as you can be as a warrior. Can I break it? Whatever. That's not the thing. So if he starts a fight with a Nobody would win, even a big one. The main problem with Mercer is that sometimes he forgets that he can fight. I don't know why. And a drug can do a lot of damage, even to him, even with all the buffs he has. So the goal is to try to help him as much as we can, if possible. We'll see. But again, we can't do much. Okay, already stole everything here against Rogue. So actually, I don't know. It may be that the Diamond Crossbow works, and it's enchanted, so it has some. It packs some punch. Let me put it this way against Rogue. It's just that I will be surprised. Alright, let's check if this is enough. So what I'm doing now is I'm grabbing all the silver where I can grab, convert it to silver ingots, and make silver balls. I think silver is probably one of the most common material in Skyrim. It's everywhere. You just need to get it. Let's see, this should work. If I'm not mistaken, all of this stuff that I'm taking can be converted to silver ingot. Let's see. Maybe things have changed, but let's see. So we go to the smelter. There we go. We can make only 3 silver ingots, but honestly it's fine. Then we chop some wood.
Beautiful baubles.
We don't need that much.
Gemstones over here.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
And then we can craft the silver board. 90 silver boards. It's a bit annoying that we don't have the material to craft sorry, not to craft, but to make the fireballs in the fireballs, because the fireballs would actually do a lot of damage to the Troggr as far as I know. But we don't have material. Okay, so the plan now is we go to Windel and we sleep, so we recover, we have the regeneration, we steal a horse, and then we go straight to the Snowvale Sanctum where Mercer is waiting. If everything goes as intended, we should be able to get inside with him and
Let me know if you want anything.
finish the dungeon. Let's see.
Got some fresh... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Enjoy your stay.
No, let's not do it during the night. Let's do it during the day.
And don't break.
Okay. We have strange meat, so we can use that. Silver bolts. I like this build. It's a really good build. It's a solid build. It's a bit sad the Shadowstone is like the main reason why these builds work. It would be nice to have have different ways to be a stealth character. But the reality is that it works really, really well. The Shadowstone. It's fun to use. Alright. So there can be mages there. Close to the Unkers there in that direction. So that's the first thing we need to be careful. I'm kind of curious to see if the skeleton key still works as before or it has been already changed. So eventually Joe said that the skeleton key will allow to open everything that you have there per for, which is very good by the way. But what I remember is different. I remember that this skeleton key can open anything regardless of your perks, which is busted. It shouldn't be like that. Of course. Damn it. The one... Well, at least it's not the Storm Aftermath. I should have run immediately. That was a mistake. I should have run as soon as I saw the Fire Aftermath. Hey, I've seen a Daedra attraction. Okay. This is one of the dungeons we're going to do eventually. Stillborn. Well, I'm not sure. I was thinking maybe I can do the ones. Fucking works. I could do the dungeon with the mysterious chest only. Because anyway, we don't need to do all of them. We don't need them inside. So maybe you can focus on the ones that give us a good reward. Here we go. Safe and sound.
Good. I've scouted the room. Let's get moving. The last thing I need is entering into a trap.
Shut up.
Here.
Come on.
Weapon at the ready. I'm certain Carlia knows we're here. They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. That should... All it takes is a bit of know-how, and a lot of skill.
I don't know, Mercer, this door is unique in Skyrim, so it's difficult to judge. Alright. So, there are two enemies in this dungeon. There are the Troggr and the traps that Carlia put everywhere for some reason.
What was that?
Alright. And that's my sword. Kick me in the ass.
That was hardly worth my time.
It's hardly worth his time. God, I love this man. He's insufferable. He's insufferable in a good way. He's the
Lean
voice.
over there and watch out for the spikes.
Isn't he the voice
It's like-
damn it, how's it called? Not Corvo. We do some good
You've
damage.
just written your own
We
epic.
could fight him. The voice of Garrett, the protagonist of Thief. It's one of my favorite games. I think it's Garrett, right? Incoming dog. We go invisible. He hasn't seen us yet. We're here, dummy. What? What? You didn't see us? I don't have the buff. I don't have the buffs for some reason. It's super dumb that I don't have my buffs.
So it begins. So ends the lesson.
So yeah, this is what we're going to do. We're going to aggro them and move them in a good position, and then we let Mercer just demolish them. Can you open this, Mercer? No, I cannot. Do we want to open it ourselves? Yeah, we can. Let's get the key after this. So. We found the surpassing potion of the wrong type. Damn it. Anyway. So when we get the use it for help, because we're not going to do anything last right now, but that's not a good plan. We need some help. Well, Mercer is not attacking as he
How disappointing.
I missed. Come and fight.
I've killed legions like you. You mean nothing.
Yeah, the beginning of the fight is a good example of Mercer completely fumble. It could destroy them in a few shots, but it doesn't wait.
I'll spit on your corpse. It's too easy. That was hardly worth my time.
And I have no idea why it does that. Like, sometimes he's the most aggressive. Shit. Most aggressive of all. Other times, like, be as passive as possible and get all the damage. Before he attacks.
Your end is near.
So not that he has used the surpassing potion. Right, so that means he has less surpassing potion for the boss. Which sucks. let's wake them up. I don't think they're a problem for Mercer, so there's really no reason to
Written
fight
your
them.
own epitaph. What was that?
So, apparently, there is a way to play stealth without the Shadowstone now using like I think it's called Orb. So an illusion spell that lowers the light around you.
Take long.
And I've seen some it's just that the Shadowstone works really well. I think they will nerf it because it's not too strong, but compared to other things it is very strong, yeah. Compared to other sign. Shit. Whoa, no, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. That one we don't attack. We need the Mercer to attack them and we stay behind. Yeah, so this is the problem of being a sneaky character, a good sneaky character. The enemies don't sense us, so the Mercer does not attack them because we're still stealth for him. And it's not a stupid idea, but I want him to attack him. I don't have a way to tell them. I don't have a way to tell them him. Like, I don't care. Just deal with that. So he's basically a liability right now. Like what I need him to do is I need him to fight. Like we just take pot shot from back and he does all the heavy lifting, but he's not doing it, and I don't know why. I don't know why he wouldn't do it. So we have a shouter. If the shouter hits us, it's game over. You know what, let's try to attract them. They also can't hear us, so I cannot not like do this. Shit! Shit! And then suddenly he decided to attack them. I don't know for what reason. Like you saw it, right? Nothing changed. And suddenly he decided to attack them and they shout. This is the main problem of this quest, right? Like Mercy is the priest, but he's so predictable.
That wasn't a fight, it was an execution.
So anyway. This went relatively well. The shout was a fine shout. We could have got much worse. Was the shout that made us a bit weaker for a while. That's fine. Come on, what was that? Okay, he's going. You see? Now he's going. Now
You
he
can't hide from me.
doesn't have any problem. It is like fearless. And look at him go.
Death will be my triumph.
Come on, Mercy, kill the rat. Dude! You see what I have to deal with? Alright. So. Silver board, silver board. Let's try to get all the silver boards back. And then we move to the next section. Wrong. So let's take the ship model. I never found out how to not get him to kill himself here. He just jumps straight into the fire. Anyway, let's move on. We're already at a good point, so that there is that. That's pretty good. All right. The second part is a standard dungeon with undeads, but it's super filled with undead. So the goal here is to kill them before they attack the group, because they can attack them. Don't. I don't know why Metro is taking so much damage.
Out of my way! How disappointing.
But he's taking a lot of damage, so I'm kind of worried about the last room. I don't know why he's taking all this damage. That's the other problem.
You can't hide from me. Your life is mine. Is that the best you can do? Nothing.
The junk, guys, the junk. People we study Bethesda games and their jank. Alright. What? You see, this is what happens in Lalaland. Like, suddenly... Oh shit, it's a shutter. Like, that's the boss. Can you hear it? That's the boss, and he just summoned something.
Out of my way!
Thing is, the boss should not be active. Because we entered the room yet. So now we have the problem that the boss is active, and also a necklace sucks. And now it's going to shout.
Who's the...
We need to get away.
Out of my way!
Yeah, they're going to destroy Mercer, but honestly... The one we have done... What about the special one? Okay, the special one won. How we killed him. Okay, oof. Oof, you have no idea the relief. Oof. Like, this guy summoned is lighted I don't know if you're familiar, but it's not great to fight this light at this point. Where is he, by the way? Here. And he has this Horn Ancient to North Sword of Evoking, high grade. Such a super cool. He's called the Cloaked and he's constantly invisible. Like you can see him, but just a little bit. I like this a lot. All right. Oh shit, a shouter. Oh shit, please don't shout here.
Just written your own epitaph. Making this too easy! That was hardly worth my time.
Okay. There is another one. And the treasure. So we take this. The worst shout ever conceived. There is another one here. This should open only when you come close, but it opened because they hear us on the other room. This is what I mean by there are some detection prophecy, Lala. It's I think, I'm not sure, but I think. Come on, Mercer. But there we go.
It's one of the infamous Nordic
hello.
puzzles. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible.
We
to
are
open.
getting.
Fortunately, these
we
doors
have
have a weakness.
already
Get
quest.
away with it. Carlisle.
And we're going to do one of the, in my opinion, best quest in Skyrim, which is the Anselmo Guide to Farmer language. I really like this particular quest. I think it's really well done.
Do you honestly think your arrow will
Give me a
reach me
reason to
before my
trust
blade
you.
finds your heart? Buying Golden Glow
ensure an
Estate and
enemy's
funding
defeat.
Haunting Brew
It was the
Meadery was
first lesson
inspired.
Gallus
You always
taught us,
were a
not
quick
quick
study.
enough. Otherwise,
Gallus had
would
his
still be
wealth and he
alive.
had you.
Did you
All he
forget
had to
the
do
oath
was
we
look
took
the
as
other way.
Nightingales?
Enough
you
of this
expect him to
mindless
simply
banter,
ignore your
Carlisle.
methods?
It's time for you and Gallus to become
I'm no
reunited.
fool, Mercer, but I can promise the next time we death sentence, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. Carlisle has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient you know what intrigues me the most? Your final resting farewell. Possible. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
This scene is so dumb. I'm sorry, but it is.
How are you feeling? Had I made a split-second decision to... All
You should have made
Mercer
that.
must be brought before both of... Oh, the own... Here, take these as well. They may prove useful.
Alright. We have some experience to use. We're going up with meeting, which is the thing that matters at this point. And for the greater points, we go up with sneak. We need to get 75. So now that we are 30's meeting, we can take Tinker and make better boards. So what's this? Okay, we don't need that. And that's it, right? We don't need anything else, right? Alchemy for later. Alchemy, I'm postponing it a little bit because I always take alchemy, so I thought maybe this time we don't do alchemy. Alright, so what we need to do now is we need to do what Halaya told us to do, which is get to Winterhold and meet Entir. And after that, we have probably one of the nastiest quests in Skyrim. I hope I don't change opinion. Imagine if in 3 years I say on the channel that it's the worst quest. So, and I really like it because it's a quest deep in Markart. It makes a lot of sense. Like it's very diegetic. It makes a lot of sense with basically everything we know about Cancelmo, Markart, etc. It's really well done. It's not just a location added for the quest. It doesn't feel like that. It feels like Bethesda thought about this, thought about, you know, really well where to put the former translation, who should be the scholar, etc. I really like it. FTX makes, yeah, exactly, it makes it really cool with mercenary, exactly. So FTX adds a bit more, basically adds this idea that, like, it's something that Cancelmo kind of hint that essentially they've hired mercenaries. There's nothing here, right? Yeah, mercenaries to protect the study, and so you have the guards at the beginning, and then after that there are no more guards. They're all mercenary, which again makes a lot of sense. I love this quest a lot. It's the Dark Brotherhood has only bad quests in my opinion. They're all really bad. This one, and there are a few others in the Thief Guild are really good. I think in general the Thief Guild is good. Golden Glow is good. It's a bit too difficult with the changes, but it's good. The brewery in Whiterun is not that good. It's too simple mission, but it's not a bad mission, right? It's an infiltration mission with a potential fight at the end, so it's not bad.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible...
While he's talking, let's steal the stuff. You will see me doing this forever. Even when I'm with Hydra that's against stealing, I still steal this stuff.
This is
Yeah.
why people...
Do you have... He's written... Word of warning.
There we go. And now we go into the best quest. So F-Twix make it so there are a lot of mercenaries.
My job. It'd be good to have... Thanks. This should come in handy. Here, let me show you a few tricks I've learned about buttering up royalty.
We don't have that many bolts. That's not great. Let's check if we can make a couple more bolts. So the mercenaries are all in plate armor, which is the worst case scenario for an archer, but the one that, like the... no, let's first leave. But the bold armor, which
Come on in.
If
The
it's
Silverblood Inn
protection
has
from
plenty
range.
of strong drink and clean roof. This is the Silverblood. Sure thing.
Okay.
I'll show you to your...
So they are very resistant to bolts and arrows, in particular arrows.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
And so maybe be difficult, but let's see if we can one-shot them. We are at the point where I feel like we probably can one-shot anything that is not high level, so maybe we can do this.
Tacitus. Need a new blade. If you
Let's
find a...
get
Thanks.
this quest,
Let me know
which
if you
allows us to own weapons.
don't bother.
Alright, go invisible, steal. Go invisible, steal. Go invisible, steal. Go invisible, steal. Okay, we need chopping blocks. Fighting.
Just lying around?
Okay, we don't have firewood, so let's ask her.
Got an axe here. Blades? Helmet?
She does. Alright. Go here, we make steel bolt and then silver line. So silver line make them penetrate more. There we go. So this gives us what is 90? 85, so it's slightly less. Let's check defense, which I guess is at the at the inn. Let's check the fence and see if we can sell him stuff.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
I haven't tried it. I believe you because it sounds like it should, but I haven't tried it. So it would be nice at some point to try this. The only sunlight two-end that I've done was a great sword, and it was insane. Like I was able to wave in and out dragon attack range before they could attack, and therefore there was no game really. And most enemies were very confused after the first shot seeing me flying around.
Are you
Where
looking
is
for a
your
gift for
husband?
beautiful things for beautiful people?
Where is your husband? I need him to do something for me.
Come back if
Because
you need a necklace.
we don't have enough carry weight. I don't want to go in with two spare kilos.
No, I'm... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
We're going to sell a surpassing, guys. It hurts. Even if we don't need it, it still hurts to sell it. Feels like that's not the right thing to do, you know? There. Yeah, we have some space. Let's go, guys. I think the also infusion should be based on the, you know, on this speed of the weapon, not be static.
What are you hiding?
Halt! The Dwemer Museum is known to
I can't.
Now
I
you're
need.
keeping us from seeing our honored dead.
I forgot. I need keys because for this quest we need to open at least 2 adept doors. Unless I want to kill Nimby, but I don't want. There's a sniper that's like a very annoying quest.
I'm the Jarl, the finest weapons and
Please tell me
armor.
you have only one. That's a shame. I need to go outside, guys, and check if the other smith has the keys. Also, we need to do the first one conspiracy at some point. I'm just waiting to get a bit stronger. Let's see, we need another adept master key and then we can do the quest. Come on. Please have it. Please have it. Don't make me
the
go in
finest
another
weapons
city.
and armor.
Can we craft the master key? What do we need to craft?
I'm Gore's assistant. I help her with the forge.
No, we can only... So what do I do? Do I have a scroll? Yes, I have a scroll. Okay, let's do that. Let's go in with the scroll. The only one we need to open quietly is the first one. The second one is fine to open it with all the noise. Let's go. Also, we need to think about the last effigy. So we can take the Stalker effigy, which gives us 10% more damage if we use a bow while being still, or a crossbow while being still.
What a waste.
Another one
There
is
must
the
be a dozen
Sapyak.
men up there. Yeah. Calcelmo.
What?
I'm going to find whoever did this.
Yeah, better find who just shoot the guy in front of you. Dude. What? Yeah, okay, the guards here are a bit weird. They always have been, it's not an F-tweet problem, I don't know why. So exactly and it always has been like that, always. Like, I don't know why this place here is like hell for guards. They find bodies, sometimes they start searching, other times they're like, nah man, I'm good. It's alright, if I don't look, no, but nothing bad will happen to me, right? That's how it works, right? This, we should take the unusual gem at some point. Like, expert. No, I don't. Well, actually, we don't need an expert key. Oh, we try to open this. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. That's fun trolling. No, I'm joking, but that was so bad. Anyway, let's see if we find the arrows or bolts, maybe. No. Okay. Let's go here. That's a trap, which we cannot activate, right? Yes, good. Just to be sure. This is an apprentice slot, which we open. Ah, what's going on? Anyway. Okay. So, we got this. It's the last one we have, so I hope I don't have to do anything else. But if I'm not mistaken, those are the only two doors I need to open. Okay. So there is a very special stuff here, which I'm not going to use, but it's very nice.
As you say, sir.
Alright. Now, let's see how this plays out. I got killed once in this F-Twig patch by the traps here.
Someone there? Someone there?
But as you can see, even at distance now we do damage, which is good. Those are the guards. Those are the very annoying guards that
Hello?
are in full
Who's there?
play. So let's see. Yes, we can one-shot them. Okay, then it's GG.
Huh?
Did I got a bounty? Did I? I did. Yeah. Yeah, killing guards can met the bounties here. It's not the first time I get the bounty. I think it's pretty standard if they, even if they didn't see us. Nice, Bosmer. Bosmer, nice. What was that? What was that noise? What?
Huh?
Wait, is the door open to the... Is it? Is it open? Can I go up? No. Okay. We don't need the red wine. I don't think we need this any more stamina. The only thing I couldn't find is a food that boosts the damage. Like I know there are some alcohol that boost one-handed, two-handed damage. I couldn't find any for range damage. That's sad. It'd be nice to have some for range. Let's take the poison. Again, we don't care about poisons bit weak, but it's for free. We can always apply it and use it against anything. It's a small boss boost. No, okay. Let's go up.
What do you think this is?
Another trap. These are dangerous. 3 of the guards died
you know,
when the lower hall flooded with
you
steam.
know what's funny? I think these guys are weaker than the one you find in Golden Globe. I'm not joking. I think these guards are just weaker. They look more menacing, but they are less dangerous.
Damn you! I know I heard something.
Bingo. Osmer. Something that I got. Osmer. Ooh. The lightning in Lalaland is amazing.
What was that?
No, I heard something.
I love the crossbow because it doesn't consume stamina while you're using it. It's a fantastic sneak tool, probably the best weapon for sneak characters. Like daggers are amazing because they do more damage, of course, but this one worked pretty well. Okay, let's explore here. Cleansing potion. We don't need it, right? We don't have any. Another Bosmer. Another Bosmer. So here we go. We're already at the end. Easy. Now we just need to not be killed by the mage. And then we are safe. So the mage is the priority target, of course. And then the guard. There are 3 guards. I didn't know. I thought it was only 1.
What was that?
Alright, there is the high level guard. Was it always there, the high level guard?
Hello? Who's there? Is someone there?
Why? He didn't see us. What doesn't count as a sneak attack?
I know I heard something.
I don't remember. I think I went with Lady, or I think it was just the most basic build possible, like Lady, shield and sword. by using sunlight stuff. Don't need that. Okay. Let's take the cube. Now we need to decide if we want to kill the guards here or just keep them. I say we kill them, we are an assassin, right? We're not the thief. So let's pop the boss mirror one. I think it was Lady Tyler. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it was Lady. Lady gives you stamina regen and stamina and health, so it's super useful. Okay, the blessing, it's you're going to be if you're going infusions.
All right, men, spread out. Search the town.
The sniper effigy. If you're going infusion, your effigy will be Julianos. Your sorry, your stone is going to be Julianos. Because when with infusion you get 50% more damage if you go Julianos. When you get the Elder Scroll, of course you need to rush the Elder Scroll. Remember that part is good.
You.
Wow, Aquilius is shit.
Hello? Who's there?
They have a brain. No, you're not going to cure yourself, you need to heal. This is game over, my friend. There. There we go. That was it. To exit this, we can just jump. Yeah, 800. But the thing is, we're not. There always exist people that we don't one shot, right? So it's fine. We know that. We just deal with that, and that's it. All right. This is done. Let's go back to Wentir, and we get one of my favorite blades of all time in Requiem and Tribute of Twigs, because they buff it as it should be buffed. It's a good weapon, the short sword. One day I will do a build around this sword. I tried it once, I died when I fight Berser, but it won't happen again, I promise.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Back! I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing. It appears
the
Guile
gold
has
seal,
suspicions about
or whatever it's called, and
angels of the
Nightingale
Guild for
blade
months.
is super
An
cool.
unduly lavish
It doesn't do too much damage, but gives you bonus to stealth sword, because both swords are cushion, so you can use them to
describe the failure. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong
stick attack.
Shadows preserve
They are
us.
so good.
So it's
And
true.
the Nightingale blade makes
sorry,
you absorb health,
Farewell,
and
Matt.
Shim Seal make you faster when
Patience
you
killed
sleep.
immediately.
It's such a useful set of swords.
Do whatever you... I've been known to handle items of questionable interest.
We must hasten to Riften. You've come this far. The Twilight Sepulchre. Now it's... I think given time... I know the Guild doesn't... In the meantime, if the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
There we go. So what we got is the Nightingale blade.
I'm assuming you're here for more than a
This blade
social
is a
call.
jewel. It's a fairly damaging short blade that has sort of health and stamina. And if you do a dual wield sport build, this is extremely helpful because every time you eat, and you eat often with this sword, it's very fast. You get back your stamina and you get back health. So, if you ever wonder how to make a light armor dual sword, dual weapon, this is an example of a weapon you should try to use. Anyway, we don't have the carry capacity. So what we're going to drop is... What are we going to drop? I don't know. What are we going to drop? All the intestines. Yeah. I still don't understand why they're so heavy. No, but I'm not going to drop the bossman intestine. Let's not be insane. There we go. Yeah, you see the sword is cushioned ebony, so it does more damage based on the quality of the armor. Silver lined. Now silver lined is probably is not the sword, it's the ammunition. Anyway, look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. I love this sword. And how heavy it is? 11, yeah. Fuck. Never mind, we're going to put it in a drawer. Not only Shimsi, by the way, you can also alternate and use the... how the hell it's called? The frost blade that Mercer has. That also is really good. It consumes charges, but it can paralyze. It's so good. Chirand, nice. It's good to have somebody that remembers names in chat because I'm terrible with those.
I'm glad. Are you ready to face? Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect.
Chirand, if you can recharge a weapon, Chirand against enemies that are not immune to frost, is devastating. Does a lot of damage too, actually.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Lower your weapons so we can speak.
No tricks, Carlia. Or what's this?
I have Gallus' journal. I think
Let me see.
So
this can't be. I've known Mercer too long.
Every
understand the difference between Brynjolf and Carlia.
There's only one way to
goes
find out
around
what the
with
last
two
sentence
nice
is.
ways after
I'll need you to open Mercer's been stealing vault.
Brynjolf has Nordic daggers. Just saying. I like the guy. I'm not trying to put any shade on him, but come on.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold. It's yours.
That son of
It's
a
all
bitch.
good.
Vex,
I'll kill him.
put it away.
We can't
right
afford
now.
to lose our heads. We need to
Do
calm
what he
down
says.
and focus.
Fine. We do it your way.
Vex,
For now.
watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Look, before I help you, anything else? Was there anything? I need you to... He never stays... Just find a way in.
By the way,
Get
do you know why they removed the special enemy
stabbed in the
inside
back. It's worth quite a bit. What a
inside
delightful
Mercer
find.
house.
This should cover it. This is good.
So now we go to the Mercer house, right? But there is the enemy that used to be inside the special guy. The name guy is not there anymore. Used to be quite a challenge, actually. I mean, unless you sneak around him, right? But still, it was a really good, fun idea. And it's not there anymore for some reason. Anyway, we're going to get all the smithing perks because I want to get the maximum damage possible from
This is Mercer. No visitors. Oh, come on. You try and set one foot in this yard and I'll cut it off.
What? No. Game. Oh my god. Since when? I always don't think like that. Okay, you know what? You think you're smart. No. Where can I go? What if I steal? No. It's better. Yeah, but they changed it at some point. I don't know who, but they added a special guard inside, a name character, very high level, and then they removed it. It's not there anymore. Okay. I don't remember how I was called, but it was just before going into the traps, and now there are only generic bandits. Yeah. No, I haven't touched Requiem in 2 years, so I don't know what happened in those 2 years. How did you exit the door? I think it was just under here. I think it was down there. There was a special guy waiting for you. It was a letter from Mercer too. Like maybe it was at another mod then. I don't know. But I thought it was 3 tweaks that added it. Greater. Obviously I don't have the thing needed to open that. What a shame. We are lucky that the house doesn't go anywhere. There. Detect aura, really? So if you have this, can we use this in the... Okay, understood. Then the answer is no. Okay, we have the Ring of Bound Bow, right? If you could also do if you could also find aura, then you could just kill anybody by shooting after the wall. But it doesn't work like that. The detect aura ring. Got it. No, we sell those. We don't just.
We've any luck on your end? If he gets his hand quickly, we have no.
All right, we have a problem. We don't have the 75 perk.
I hope this deal goes through. I'm putting quite a bit of
So can we do the farm here?
Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale,
It's all
an
true.
agent of Nocturne.
Everything I heard in the stories.
Yes.
The Nightingales, their
That's why we
allegiance
need
to
protect
Nocturne,
ourselves
and the
against
Twilight
Mercer.
Seven.
Beyond the southeast gate there's a small path cut up the mountain, standing stone. I'm
All right.
Some better stories, Victor.
What is it?
Let's start by selling stuff. So I'm going to reject Nocturnal probably. We are a Boetia follower. We don't need a Nocturnal blessing. I mean, it's not that we don't need it, it's cool, but I think it's...
Why don't you take a look
character
at some of
to
my
not
merchandise and
get
we'll
it.
see what kind of deal we can make.
Why? I don't know. I just changed. There we go. 10,000. Let's get outside here. I wanted to check the. I want to check the quality of the Dwemer crossbow, because now we should be able to improve it, and we have Vengeance knowledge. So we should add what, 20 more damage to the bow. Then you multiply by 4.
I'm glad you're here. We've come. If you'll follow me.
There's nothing else here, right? Only the armor. Kanaya? This is another place where the eye completely
This is
shit its
Nightingale
pants for
Hall.
some reason.
You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. No. If you're going to see.
Nightingale armor, does it have... No, not that bug. I don't care. Let's reload and get the bug fixed, okay? I was saying that the Nightingale Does he provide bonus to range weapon? Yes, but less. Okay. So we don't care about the armor, I'm sorry. We just reject Nocturnal and kill Mercy as a follower of Boetia.
You appear ready for the oath. It's my hope that you will, yeah. Consider this an extremely risky job, but with a massive potential
Okay,
for
lass.
profit.
We've got these get-ups
You'll
on.
do fine.
Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a nightingale.
Whoa there, lass.
like
I
the
appreciate
golden
the armor,
version of the
but
armor.
becoming a nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our back. She's to accept you as one of her own.
What sort
An
of
arrangement
arrangement?
must be
I
struck.
need to know the
Simple,
terms.
Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow
And
you
in
to become a
return,
nightingale, both in
and
life
use your
and in
abilities
death.
for
What about
whatever
you? You must serve as a guardian.
Are you
ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? We're with you. By doing, once you realize the key can access these traits, as time passed, our luck would diminish to the... Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Alright.
Listen, lad. As a result, we both feel that you'd make an... I've never been one to lead. Well, we have a bit... Until then, Karlaya and I will meet you there.
Here we go.
Prepare yourself, lad.
So let's give back the Nightingale armor. And then we are ready to go. We can't.
Until next we meet, lad.
And what we're going to do is the second most interesting quest. In my opinion, this is one of the better dungeons. I really like it. It's also where you can find the Daedric crossbow, which is very strong, but also incredibly difficult to use because it uses a ton of stamina. Even if you allocate everything in stamina, it's very, very heavy. Alright, so let's plan this properly. First of all, let's go back to Riften. And then I need to think about what we want to do. Okay, so the closest place is Windhelm, so I think we're going to sleep there. And then it's not even 20. We need a 12 metal ingot. Do I have a 12 metal ingot somewhere? Maybe in the thief chest? Let me check. We want the damage because we don't have the level 75 crit, so we do only 2 times the damage to farmer. We do pass through the armor completely, but the low damage is something you can feel. So I want to get as much advantage. Okay, not to have an thing is I don't want to go and get more from a Dweller ruin, so I just ignore it and collect this, I guess. But it's fine. Let's check if the Khajiit are outside. Not very lucky. So we need to go here. Aftan and Ralptar is very close. So what we do is we go to Windhelm, sleep, go to Ralptar, and then from there get to the to where Mercer is hidden. And that's a great dungeon.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Got some fresh... Sure thing.
I'm going to try to avoid as much as I can
Stay.
Dwemer
Don't break nothing.
constructs because they are annoying. Alright. I just said the Dwemer construct and my cat freaked out. He knows too. I wish I could show you. he launched himself and I don't know. Clearly scared of the Dwemer menace. Yeah, down there. Let's see if the sniper effigy works. It looks like yes. And nobody got alerted. Okay, let's avoid killing the bandits. They're not important. Unless they see us. Shit. Who saw us? What the hell? No.
Huh? Is someone there?
All right.
No, I heard something.
Alright, so we cannot open most of these chests. We can come back once we have the skeleton key and open it. What we do now is just move. Just advance. So there is a second crossbow. No, but it's the wrong one. Sometimes this is a lightning crossbow. It's very helpful if you want to fight the Dwemer. But it's not. Sometimes it's not today. Spikers. Maybe that's not be done. Let's give them the time to fuck off.
Mercer's been here. We have to catch up. We should tread carefully.
Why is
I
not
wouldn't
in
be
the writing
surprised
in
if he's left
hardcore?
behind a few surprises.
It's not in the writing in hardcore. Yeah, no, it's Mercer. I can see in Carlisle. Alright, there is one up there and one down somewhere. They can see us. Whoever, like the farmer, cannot see you. They can only hear you. So, easy is up there. Field. Oh, balls. Yeah, you see, this is the problem with.
Come, coward. Now we fight.
I mean, this doesn't mean that it, like, it's still a lot of damage, still good, but it's not as much as when we will have the last perk.
Come. Taste darkness's embrace.
We do damage. We do damage to the wormer. That means there are very few enemies that can resist our arrows. And those arrows, the arrows we are using are not very high level, so it's good. It's good. We are getting to the point where the build is really strong. So let's try to not die to traps, like always. Look at that damage. Through shield. Look at that damage. Our board is book. Come on, guys, wake up, please. I hate this quest because the idea to play together is a great one, but it just doesn't work in the Bethesda game. Well, to be honest, there are the many games that do cooperation well.
Come, coward.
Okay,
now
good.
we fight. Nocturnal, guide my hand. Take you.
So just to change a little bit topic. My cats, this is the first summer they are spending. They are 1 year old, and this is the first time they can see all the flies that you get in summer, and they are going crazy. Just imagine they're like teenager kittens with a ton of toys that are in the house. They are very difficult to calm down. Nice, that was beautiful. Let's take the ebony ore. No. Kalaya? Kalaya, my god. You need to shoot them. You can do a sneak attack too. You're a freaking thief. So, we are very close to the point where I died last time I played this. A very similar class. There we go. Here is where I died last time. The centurion in the middle woke up at the wrong moment. He saw me and it was over. I didn't have the health to tank the damage. So if he stay behind, I don't think he wakes up. But then again, I wouldn't be surprised that he does wake up. And as always, Galaya and Grinyov don't understand. They are thieves and they can, you know. This is so stupid. Come on, man. What?
Who's there?
There you are.
And then suddenly they and fight. It's like it's probabilistic. Like there's a chance they will fight if they really want to, but it's not guaranteed they will fight. Alright. I don't know if I want to fight there. Shall we have a look at how much damage we do? Man, but if he hits once, we are dead. How we do this? Do we stay behind some cover? We stay above it. Not so bad. I thought we would do some damage. He bugged out. He's not attacking. And of them.
Finally! Let's end this! You just made the last mistake of your life! Give up!
What? 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 It's because the explosive arrow from Kalaya hit you and you decide in retaliation to hit her. Oh my... We will never get a good Bethesda game. Sorry, but it's true. This is a good platform, but game? Ah, the AI is so broken, sometimes it's funny. I mean, very often it's funny. Alright. The trap here is already set. Amazing. They are just in position for us to kill them. And even if they resist, they cannot come here. They can? Can he jump down? Yo, new route unlocked. Good job. The frostbite spiders. I never seen them doing that, but it's cool. Although in the dark, I don't think they would be able to see us, so we should be able to kill them, pick them one by one. Nice. Can you help me, please? Do I really need to do everything myself? Hola. Anyway, this is expert, right? No, this is open, okay. There. So, this is where the Daedric crossbow is. We cannot take it now, but once we get the skeleton here, I think we can get it.
We'll have to keep silent if we want to avoid drawing their attention.
Hardly felt the pace.
Alright. Now we pick them one by one. Once they come up, they shouldn't be able to reach us. But the problem is if they hear us. I don't know how to tell Karlaya to attack. And
Who's there?
Come, taste
We cannot
darkness's
do-
embrace.
sneak attack.
Your fate is
Because they are seeing one of my team. I believe he's so weak that he can't get level 24.
Mistake of your life.
No, he doesn't. I do know it doesn't. Come on. Fight.
Blade thirst for your blood.
Fight, man. Kalaya, shoot. Now we're going to lose that experience. So that's a good question. So first of all, they are useless because their eyes suck, but it's not. Oh shit, we don't have. Wow, that's a mistake if I'm seeing. But that's not the only reason. The reason is that they are the thief archetype. So they are light armor. Because we bring you the worst light armor possible. It's not even wearing a good one. Wearing a good one, sorry. But also the weapons. Kalaya has the Nightingale bow, which is good. Brynjolf is using Nordic. Like, imagine doing this dungeon with Nordic weapons. And not any weapon, Nordic dagger. Nordic dagger versus Whammer. The worst part is another one. Mercer is the opposite. Mercer is the kind of NPC that if he looks you in the wrong way, you're dead. Is when we reach the end here, we need to be extremely careful he doesn't get close to us. Because you have no idea how fast he can jump on you and kill you. So the question is why he yes and they no. No, you can't. The door is closed. The Dwemer cannot open it and we cannot open it. So no, you can. Let's move on. So in general, we're going to play one of these classes, like a thief that fights in the open, like Brynjolf. And it's the kind of class that if you do a single mistake, you're dead. And the AI will do a mistake. It's the AI of Skyrim. I'm actually scared of Mercer, but not because he can kill me in a fair fight. In a fair fight he has no chance, but because he can get stuck, for instance, and then you need to get close. And if you get too close, he jumps on you, and even if you're invisible, he has this strange power to feel you. So you need to kill him before he can really sense you. That's how it works. What are you doing? Yeah, but the ultimate power of the yes, you can do that. It's super cool, but the ultimate power of the Tower Stone is to bull rush in heavy armor, and you take also Juggernaut and you bull rush everything. Just the enemies that are immune to backstab to no backstab, essentially pushing them back. Just they are the only one that can really survive. Like one of the bull rushes. Damn it. Kalai is pushing me. That's very cool. Yeah, I imagine. So what's the strategy? Do you stop when the enemy tries to fight you, or you just walk around and ignore the 25% damage reduction? Wow, even the big Chaurus. Hey, hey, hey. Get fucked. Kalaya, do you think you could help? Shit. That was a bad throw. Oh my god. Sometimes I just forget how to aim, because why not? Okay, it's one shot this kind of Chaurus, good to know. You need to be careful with the stamina. Let's recover the stamina. Let's do tonic stamina and another slaughterfish. After this one, I was thinking maybe we can do a robe staff conjurer. Like, we don't use bound weapon, but we conjure like Tremora essentially to help. And then we use alteration conjuration to get armor and well, damage resistance essentially. It's a bit slow of a build because the bound armor will slow us down, but you know, we're in rope, so who cares? Are they still alive? No. Okay, that's it. The big final battle. Now, if this goes like last time, Kalai is going to kill Mercy. Last time, I couldn't resist. Let's see how it goes. So, the real battle here will be that Karlaya fights Brynjolf because...
Karlaya, when will you learn
Mercer
you can't get the drop on me?
But if the bug happens again, that won't be the case.
When Brynjolf... And at that moment, Nocturnal doesn't... When will you open? Instead you... Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste nightingale blood. I've mastered the shadows, and now your life is mine.
Yeah, she's fighting Mercy. And Mercy doesn't have a way to retaliate because she's up there. I don't know why. I don't know why. So now Mercy comes here.
You can't hide from me.
He uses surpassing.
Legions like you.
But Kalaya can
can't
keep hitting
kill
him.
what you can't see.
Well, in theory.
You just made the last mistake of your life.
Coward.
Yep, that's the problem of playing the thief. You don't have armor. So one single shot, and you're dead.
No luck there.
Mercy is really strong.
On the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
Can I still go up even if I am overweighted? Yes, right? I'm not going to drone. I'm not even sure what to drop. Like we can drop the ebony dagger, we can drop the Shimsi. I don't want to drop it because we may be able to use it. Yeah, exactly. So I haven't done nothing. I wasn't the one killing Mercer. Carlai has done everything by herself. See, they never needed us. Okay, I can go up, so I'm not going to die. Where is it? Wait, where is it? What? Oh shit, where is it? Do you see it? Do you guys see it? It's up there, okay. Oof. For a second I thought I missed the... I was in the wrong place. Oof. That would have been hilarious. I had an alt attack. Okay. Easy.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do.
All that remains is the only way to... As a consequence, I'm afraid you'll have to... I've had this bill almost.
Don't worry, I'll return the key. Don't worry, I'll return the key. See, you can open anything. I don't have any perk. Right, I have no perks in lockpicking. And I can open anything. This was adept, I opened it. So we can now essentially open any lock ever existed for some reason. And this is the Nightingale bow. Does 40 shock damage. It used to be frost damage, which is not very good. Now it does 40 shock damage, which is very strong, and has infinite charge as far as I know. And Shimsi. So what Shimsi does, look at my speed, it's 105. Now it's 110, and if I sneak, it's 115. So Shimsi is probably one of the most useful tools you can get as a thief. Let's drop this. Shimsi, we don't want to drop it, but we could drop other stuff like ebony ore. Oh man, what do I drop? What do I drop? I don't want to drop the this. Let me level up. And now alchemy. Actually, not alchemy. Let's wait for alchemy. Let's go evasion. It's probably very good against automatons, yeah. Which is the only problem you have as an archer, right? There aren't many other enemies that can sustain the damage we do. So I don't think I'll take the dodge perk. We don't need it, in theory. This we drop, this we drop, but what else can we drop? The iron bolt. It's because of this, it's because of the dual bolt. We drop 23, let's see. Yeah. Well, let's drop the steel bolt and wait, no? a bit more. There we go. Alright folks, we have everything we need to... Now it's just a matter of leveling up, getting better gear, and getting a ton of insights. So, I'm not joking when I say that we are really free to do whatever we want. So, yeah, great. So when we move, we want that out. The first, sorry guys. Maybe I go grab some water. The first thing to do is we need to drop the gold and some of the bolts because clearly we have too much. Shit. And then after that I have an idea. So I propose we go in every dungeon that has a mysterious chest, and the goal is to get them all and see what's inside, because we really don't have anything else to do. Like, we could hunt some more better armor, and I think there are some good armors. For instance, in Soul's Time, if you go the Mallory quest, I think you can get a really good armor if I'm not mistaken. Maybe let's keep that. Drop this. And let's drop all the money. Then we drop all this. We drop some of this. And we definitely drop some of the remarkables. We don't need so ripping, we don't need anything else, right? Support this will fine. Alright. So let's
Got lots of jobs up. Looking for work. Must have come from... By the 8. You actually got your hands on it.
So I was saying... Oh, it's 1,200. Okay, so... We could finish the... We cannot finish the quest line, the thief quest line, but we could finish the Dark Brotherhood quest line. That's a possibility, but I say we wait for that. I say we just go out and take all the chests before doing that. So let me pick up. I'll grab some water, and then we go and do every single chest, starting with the probably the mage ones, I think, because we do max damage to them. All right, see you in 2 minutes. Alright. I'm back. Let's get the list of the places where we have the rings, then you know the mystery box. I never remember where it is. 1 second. So we have Sanderstone Gorge, Shimmer Mist Grotto, Duskglow Service, which I don't remember where it is. Okay, yes, I know which one. Upfall Cave, which is another farmer, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it's the lighthouse. Morvunskar, which is a big mage dungeon. Inata Deep. Which is a mage dungeon. Pinemon Cave, which is a vampire dungeon. Herman Shame, I don't remember what it is. Oh, okay, it's a vampire. Enka Grubitz. Congrumetz is the Temple of Me. It's the one, the super long quest. I don't want to do that. Alright. So, but those are only half of them, right? Because then there are the ring ones, which are Shrouded Barrow, Sanderstone Gorge, Alftan Glacier Ruins, Ellenwind Solar, Darklight Chamber, Tower Crossing, Polycar Undercroft, and Raven Rock Mine. And those are the ones we want to check, because those are the one with the special rings. Alright, we cannot do any undead ones, but we can do Sanderstone Gorge. After Glacier Ruins we can do it. It's also very easy to reach the Master Door. The Element Solar we can do it. Dark Light Chambers. Which one is Dark Light Chambers? Oh, it's the Mage. Tower Crossing we can do it. Polycarnicroft no. Raven Rock Mine no. Okay, so I say we start with Sanderstone Gorge. Man, it's a very high level dungeon. What do you think? Shall we go and give it a try? Do I have... How many do I want there? 20.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones.
Which one I can make at this level?
Jewelry, legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
So Dwarven and Bolt are the ones we can make. Right, but we have 20. Do we need more? Yes. So we need the Dwarven ingots. We go back to Adventure Zone and get some Dwarven ingots. I think we can smelt anything right from there. Any gear can be smelted. So let's get inside, steal some of... Actually, no. Why I'm doing that? We have the Dwemer Temple with the Dwemer Museum. We just clean it up. Let's go there and steal everything. My bad. Sorry, I'm a bit rusted about this. Oh, we also need to do the Phosphor Conspiracy. It's such a boring quest. Is this filled again after we have cleaned it up? Yes. Will we get the bounty? No. I would be fine with bounty, but I would prefer to not. Yes, so much stamina. I'm playing without the... Are there any other dwemer ingot? If you can find it like that, it's better, right? No. But this one can be smelted, right? I assume all of them can be smelted, I'm not sure. See, the skeleton key is our friend. Alright. So we got 4 ingots, should be enough. Let's go out and make some dwemer boards. They're very heavy, which suck, but they do so much damage. It's one shot, one kill against almost any enemy. It would be nice to get also some silverware just to make that silver line weaponry. But I don't think... I think this is the only cask without silver. Let's check the yard quarters. The yard quarters has some stuff. Actually, there is a special chest here, right? We have stuff here. So let's open that. Gold ingot, 2 more gold band. And we are overweight, not overweight. Okay, took everything. Anything else we can take here? No. Let's get out. Sorry. Sorry, guys. All right. That was scary. What are they fighting? A thief? What? Somebody hired a thug to kill us. And the guards. That's hilarious. Alright. The smelter is down there. Alright. Turn the window. Everything is good. One silver ingot only. Wow. Oh, that was stupid.
Need a new... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Let me know. Something forged.
I can't make it a silver. Oh yeah, I can. All right. Man, it's so much heavier. Damn it, too heavy.
Gotten the finest weapons and armor.
They're too heavy. If I can't rely on this, if they are so heavy that I cannot.
Back to me.
Okay, good to know. So Dwarven, we cannot really use them. Okay. Where is the thief cache here? He's on in front of the house of the silversmith, I guess. Well, we are at this.
Now I know you've come. I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
Alright, let's go and leave some of the stuff here. There. And nothing else here.
When you get back to Riften, tell Delvin
we use the cache to store the... it's up here, right? Wow. Can't believe I remember this. And here we leave all the bolts. Yeah. We have 40 silver line. So let's go Stone Gorge. I quickly report to Astrid in case we decide to move on with the quest line. I'm here anyway.
Arnbjorn is sick, and now that the Festus has been speared.
But first, seems to be a... Next. Now off with you.
We are so close to get the perk to kill the farmer. Let's do some Thunderstone Gorge and get this bonus. We also need to go werewolf at some point. I think we need to reach level 20, right? Unless we want to do the companion quest line. So let's wait for this one to happen. But I need to sleep. Because I want to recover this time.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat. Welcome to Dead Man. Sure. So you do. Hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
Alright, let's go. Thunderstone Gorge.
Let me know if there's anything else in you.
This is a difficult dungeon. So it shouldn't be a problem, but it is a difficult dungeon. So let's be Chateauneuf. Let's take our time with this one. I don't bring Chateauneuf with me, I'll leave it in the seat. Okay. The place is here, if I'm not mistaken. The Mage Castle, southwest of is also a good target. It's a very good target. There are a lot of mages inside, but the pathfinding is kind of fucked inside, so we should be able to divide and conquer them. And it's also very dark inside, if I'm not mistaken. At some point I should really consider also doing a quest. There are so many things we need to do the final setup of this build. Because there are so many small power-ups that all add together. So the mage will be in mage armor if the troll gets close to her, which it seems very determined to do. So yeah, some freaking reason. What is the mage in fighting? was the mage fighting? The deer? Basic stuff. Okay, let's get inside. What? What? How? What did they hear? Speaking of AI. No, the scamp has too much HP. This makes no sense for the scamp. I don't understand why it does like this, but it doesn't make any sense. Too many coming all together. This is a problem. Yeah, if you and the mages are here arrive, then this is a mistake. We need to take it easy. The mage died because of the fire, and the other one got like no. It's too bright, the sun here. This is very risky. I need to decide what to do. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't even hit. Okay, they're killing themselves. We're not doing anything. They're killing themselves. Like this one is the second mage to kill himself. And okay, we managed to get here. But it's true, they're killing themselves. We are not doing anything here. We're just jumping on the trap. Was a magical trap, it is. On the right there is a jam trap. Honestly, I should know about this, so it's a bit ashamed. One more. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come here and I'll show you why. Come on. She's stuck. She must be stuck. There was a lot of damage. I mean, we said we were going to be a glass cannon, right? It's semi-built in a way. Very glass cannon. The Ogmefinium will go into health. So the sooner we get the Ogmefinium, the sooner we get 50 more points. Master chest. Nice.
I know I heard something. I was sure I heard something.
So there are two different treasure chest. Age string. What does age string do? Magic increases by 40%. Magic regenerates in the preparation. Okay. So one of the few rings we don't need. But it's fine. It's not everything needs to be for us. It's fine. Now, if I knew which one of them is the big boy, I could kill him in one shot. He's the one in the altar or the other one? Well, let's kill the other one. And then we run away.
I know I heard something. I know I heard something.
Really? You cannot move from there.
Hello? Who's there? Nothing here after all.
Nothing here after all. Okay. Alright, let's go. Invisible. Forward faster than this. Then the question is, can we kill it before? Yeah, you can. Slowly though. The damage is okay for an Atronach.
Not so fast.
We got a glass dagger, which we don't need, but we can sell for a lot of money. The pyromancer has a surpassing potion. Yo, dude, thank you. Much appreciated. Let me know if I can do something for you, man. Book. Open this. Sorry, 1 second, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright. So the spectral bow. And the second chest, mysterious chest. Heal less health. 40 health. Shall we use this? To get some needed resistance. Alright, so first place done. Let's go up to 60 here to quickly reload. And let's get evasion up. 2 level up stamina, archery damage, and now we can take advanced lore, anatomic lore, acrobatics. So, and here we can take finesse. We don't need, right? We need increase. No, while not moving or sneaking, and attacks to okay. Dexterity. Okay, none of them are really useful for us though. It's not great. What here? Reduce weight of carried arrow support by 50% and increase element. Okay, there we go. Ammunition specialist is one of the things that we need. The second one is rapid reload. Good. Nice that we got that. Anything else we need to take? Nothing is meeting. And yeah, of course, alchemy malate. Alright, so now we can do essentially any dungeon, including the farmer ones. And there are a lot of farmer dungeons that are full of stuff that we can use. So, where do we start? One second. Where do we start? Which one? Actually, the only one is Torval Crossing, and Duskglow Crevice. We could do that. We could. It's a very simple one. Let's see here. Okay, but if I don't want to go there, what can I do? I could go. I could take the Last of Azkaban. Hey, I can stay invisible under the sunlight. That's amazing. That's a hug.
Is someone there?
False one.
someone there? Hello? Huh?
You won't get the best of me!
The reach will be ours again!
Where are you?
Huh?
Are you?
No! Is someone there? Huh?
Is someone there?
Huh? Did you hear something? Is someone there?
You can't hide from me.
Huh?
You're no match for me. Come on!
We're too fragile. I think we need to go werewolf. It's too dangerous. The first ones see us. They haven't shoot us yet because we know we can see them, that they're not in position to shoot us, so we can just exploit that. But it's still not a good approach.
You can't hide from me forever. Where are you?
Hide from me.
Where is he? Oh. He's inside. Yeah. do we do? We can give the book to the smith. I guess.
Been a murder over in Riften.
What can an old skull do for you, huh?
Those poor children.
Need a new Here, let me show you how an orc learns.
So I'm leveling up evasion, but it doesn't look like it's very helpful. So let's do alchemy. And we 128 greater we go with marksman. So I say we do Boetia quest, get some multipliers, and then we decide based on that what to do next.
You're gonna pay!
We are Lord Boethius. Nay, if your will is, that remains to be seen.
All right, let's go and get the guy. Actually, we could first get the position of the gourmet. I mean, we will want to finish that quest anyway, so let's do that.
Yes, yes, for the 100th time. Who are? Never. Now, so... We're done?
Okay. Let's hook with the sacrifice.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
But we don't get any shipments in. Forsworn attack every caravan, so all I do is sit here and drink.
What do you mean they collect the... Already collected it. Let's see.
There's no shipment coming in, so I do nothing. Just drink.
Quest active with one of these idiots. No. Collect it? No. Is it Muri that is blocking?
Thank you. Now I just want to put the whole rest of this behind me.
I promise you. Glad you're here. Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
Nice. So much money.
When you get back to Riften,
Check the shipments, Elizabeth says. There are no shipments, I says.
I don't understand.
Nope. Breaks for a good one. There's no shipments coming in, so I do nothing. Just drink.
Okay, maybe let's wait the day after, maybe.
I think I'm going to Arnleaf and Son Trading Company. I'm a porter. But we don't get any shipments in. Forsworn attack every caravan, so all I do is sit here and drink. There's no shipments coming in, so I do nothing. Just drink.
Person kill you if you want to move.
There's no shipments coming in, so I do nothing. Just drink. There's no shipments coming.
So one of these missions is blocking, but why? Why would it be?
Check the shipments, it says. There are no shipments.
It is cost, like, right? I'm not having a...
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune.
No, I don't want to
I'm
spend
sorry.
4,000.
I'm still a bit dizzy. Oh, it's you. The one from the market.
What are you doing that for?
Pay me to do it for you.
Arnleaf, but we don't get any shipments in.
Oh
Forsworn
God,
attack
this
every
is
caravan.
so weird.
There's no shipments coming in, so I do nothing.
Who's a good sacrifice for?
Check the shipment.
Who is so dumb to follow us into battle? What can we do? What if we do the tower? She becomes a follower, right? So what we can do is we can go there, kill all the witches. Should be relatively simple to kill the witches at this point, and then just sleep, and then bring her to Boethia.
You've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat. If you... Sure thing. Back and see us again.
Kashit. No. Let's use Shadow here. I don't want to work.
Never should have come here.
That takes care of that. By the God, I can't be a... I've done... I'm going up there. Good. Follow me.
Maybe I'm wrong, but it feels like Marksman is, at least for this particular build, much stronger. So much damage. You cannot kill the troll, my friend. You need to deal with that yourself. I can try, but it's not going to end up well. So. I wonder how much damage do we do to a troll? Enough. Almost 2 times, no, more than 2 times their life. Yeah, that's good. It's going to be fun.
You want in there? Here's my spare key.
There is nothing in here, but why not? Just check.
Highgraven up ahead. Pull Highgraven up ahead.
Mystic freeze that.
That takes care of that.
She must be a good follower. Feels like she would do a lot of damage in team. The one-shot trolls is really good. I never managed to open this master chest, but now that I have the skeleton key, I can finally open this stupid chest. What do we got? Mastery strike, yes! That's the ring. Where is it? Increase ammo penetration, armor stamina cost 13, increase weapon speed by 8%. This is the ring. There is nothing as strong as this ring for basically any weapon build, but I mean, we lose a lot of stamina, 40 stamina, but nah. We just gained. Actually, let's have a look. How much penetration do we have now thanks to the ring? We have 100. We don't need the ring, I think. Yeah, we don't need the ring. 100, we don't need it. If I'm not mistaken, it's capped at 70 or 80. I don't remember exactly. So the crossbow is so strong that it doesn't need. Good to know. Yeah. Wow.
Locked. Damn.
Nope. So the bonus that the Cosmo has, the penetration is useless. That was scary. Another fragrance on jam. We found so many fragrance on jam, I don't know what to do with them. There we go.
All right, I'll present.
So
All right. Mother is just outside this
she
door.
does not present us, we just fight, I think. But we stay behind this time, I think. The strat is
Greetings,
to
Mother.
hide.
Daughter, who is this you have brought me? I found a willing subject for you. Payment has already been discussed.
Please take a seat on the chair behind
me. Get fucked. Just get fucked. Shut up and get
Don't
fucked.
be sorry.
I'm not
Don't
sorry.
be sorry for me.
Well, I think we lost our sacrifice. Maybe I pressed the left button one too many times. We don't tell anybody, huh? This stays within. let's eat their intestines. Just oh boy. Anyway. Professional assassin. That was my Boetia. Alright, who else can I use as Boetia? Who else is a Boetia valid sacrifice? Okay, maximum 60. Rapid reload, nice. And now the next is do I need this? I already have enough penetration. I have 85 penetration. Do I really need to take penetrating shot? Yeah, and those are mid-tier balls, right? Because they are the Dwemer silver-lighted balls, so... Okay, let's do all marksmen anyway, who cares? Let's get this. But maybe smithing, let's get the smithing first. Do you know any candidate to be sacrificed that is not the drunk man in Markart? Okay, who we can bring to Boetia? Who is a valid follower? I don't have that many friends. Let's see if he's unlocked. I can't get that idiot to fight me for some reason. I don't have any quest from any other NPC, just decided to not fight.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink.
Look at this.
You a fighting man?
Never mind.
100 seconds. That's the spirit. Let's go.
Come on. Keep your guard up and wait for an opening.
What?
There's no ship. 100. That's the spirit. Let's go. Remember. Here we go. Do your worst. Stand still.
remember that we're going to take 1.5 more damage from Boeti eventually. Once we sacrifice this video, we go straight to the other guy.
Wait! I can still fight.
I'm going to prepare some serious balls to kill him.
My favorite. Let's not waste any time.
Yeah, let's waste them any time. We're going to make a bolt of fire. I'm going to delete him from the game. With those, should be one shot, but even if it's not one shot, it will take fire, and I should be able to kill him quickly after that.
I'm still here. Fine.
Also, we found the ring of Mastery Strike, but we don't need it. So I think the ring of Irsin is the right ring for this build. Just get some raw stats.
Will do.
Are you with us? Come on, man. No.
I'm still here. Fine. What?
Yo.
We've started. Fine.
Go there. No, wait there. Go there.
Will do.
You tell me, why have you... Indeed. But is that... We... Here. I have need of a warrior. Only the most ruthless, cunning, and agile will do. You have gathered here nightly.
Here we go!
Fools upon my shrine, and sparring aimlessly with yourselves.
What?
But which among you truly exceeds the rest?
Hello?
Prove
Who's there?
yourselves
Where are
to
you?
me.
What's
that? I have a special task for whichever of you is left standing.
Hello? Who's there?
Go ahead. Try and fight back. You'll regret it.
I was trying to kill them as much as possible because I want to get the not, but that didn't work as well as I thought it would work.
You'll beg me to kill him before I'm done!
Ah.
It is time he is replaced. You will find him once.
May your will carve itself upon the world.
No bugs at all. No.
Well, now the time. It is time he. You will find him once his.
Tonight
now
is
the time.
really...
It is time he. You will find him holed up. Once his corpse lays cold upon the ground, and all trace of his fallen. Retrieve my ebony mail, a gift fit only for my true champion.
Alright, she went away, we got lucky. And sometimes she persists. Wait a calling. We go from here, should be reduced. I didn't make the bolt. I didn't make the bolts, I need the bolts. So we're going to make silver bolts, of course, because he's undead, and fire silver bolts. Let me just check if the quest is active. It's not. Okay. So two things. One, we need this. Alright. We need silver ingots. We need silver ingots. Let's see if there are lying around here. If not, well, first of all, let's grind this. What? Why you can't do that? You don't have a clue about improving this. Okay, so Dweller is high level. Okay, that explains why it's so powerful. I need the silver, so let's get on the castle and get some from there. I wonder how high the damage will go. So now Boetia we get a 50% more multiplier, right? 1.5 multiplier. So how many goblets I have? Let's as many as we can. Alright, let's try. At the end of the day, I really would like to see how strong it gets at the end. Like, how much damage can range do? How, like for instance, at Mirak, how much damage does this do to Mirak from the other side of the arena? If we can get there, I would die happy. I would be happy. I have no clue, but it does feel strong. There we go. Here. Oh, we need wood. We need wood. Is there a place where we can chop it? Do I have wood? No. Dang it and dang it. Here. I can chop it here, or I can steal it here if there is no. Huh. Really? No. Please tell me don't need to go and come back. That's such a stupid mechanic. Come on. Come on. Stop teasing me. Give me some wood. Okay, never mind. Let's go to Whiterun and get some wood from there. Why not? It's a bit of a waste of time. This crafting thingy. Like, I still don't understand why I need the wood. Like, who cares? It's not like it's difficult to get the wood in this game. It's just boring. I need to speed up the game because I don't want to see everything. Six. Now I'm overweight. Oof. Okay, maybe let's stop here. Already made enough, but let's make 90 silver of fire to be used against vampires. These will do damage. Let's go to Markart. We can sleep here and then we go and kill him. Are we still rested? Yes. Let's don't sleep. Let's just go. There is a master chest here, right? Isn't there a master chest in the... I think... Am I wrong? Not inside, outside, in one of the towers, there is a master chest. That reload feels good, man. Feels so slick, the reload. We are getting there, boys. We are getting there. So I think one of these towers is a master lock. Yeah. Yeah. Haha. I knew it. Man, I will miss them. Surpassing, okay, nothing too big. There is another one, right? Somewhere. It is too strong, the master, the skeleton kill like this, but it's still very fun. Let's enjoy it while we have it. Okay. Let's... Do I want to get inside? Yeah, maybe let's take all the experience from, like, in the treasure.
Hello?
Okay, regular, but it's still fine. Regular. Let's go kill the vampire. All right. It's showtime. Bullshit, you and the fucking shield. You are worst race ever. The others are stuck. They're not coming. It seems. Oh, Postman Blooded. Nice. Who's where?
Is someone there?
Huh? Shit. We're not alone.
Why? Why?
Fucking trickster.
What was that? Friend, it can't be you.
They saw me.
Where are you?
Oh, she's stuck inside. She saw me because she's stuck inside. That
Can't hide
explains.
from me forever.
Okay, the outside is done. Let's get the inside now. Was a boss man. Wait. Didn't kill anybody else here. Okay, let's get inside. Let's do the let's kill everybody and then the vamp. The vamp we hit him from the door, I think. So if something goes south, we can escape.
Huh?
So we need a lot of fire salts. That's the thing that we need more than anything else, because we're going to make a ton of the old shit. I hope it doesn't.
Hello, who's there?
Yeah, the vamp is there. No, no. Damn it. Outside I can stay invisible, inside under the light of outside I cannot. I hate this so much. Like, I understand why it exists as a mechanic, I still hate it.
Anybody there?
Can you stop?
Is someone there?
Nope. Alright. Jokes aside. It's time.
Is someone there?
It doesn't have the ebony mail on him, right?
Hello.
So it doesn't have the
Who's there?
resistance to fire given by the ebony mail. Just going back there. One shot. One fucking shot. That was awesome. That was awesome. It's good build. This is a good build. One shot.
You have done well, my champion. You have earned my respect. A feat few manage and live to tell about. I shall write your name upon the tablet of absolute darkness. You may keep my ebony mail, a token of my appreciation to my new champion. Its gifts will resonate with your talents.
I don't think so.
Now go. I have strings to pull that require my full attention. You may pursue your own course wherever it leads you. Remember always this. As you will it, so it shall be.
There you go. Supernatural backstab, which means now it's even more damage. Just in case. Alchemy to get even more damage. Speaking of, alchemy is beneficial for us because we want. Well, let's wait for alchemy. We don't need it right now. Let's not rush anything. What we need now is smithing to go up to level 75. Yes, and 80. Alright, 1 second. I need to decide what to do next. We can do farmer. So what do we want to do? Do we want to do farmers? Yeah. We don't have that many bolts. That is a mistake. We need more bolts. Definitely need more bolts. What? Should have been. It's blocked. Alright, let me check 1 second. So, 200 bolts are too heavy to bring around. What else can we do? Sadly, this doesn't give us how heavy things are. So, let's see, bolt. Governor bolt is 91. Orcish is 84. So what we do some Orcish bolt. Would that be less heavy than Dwarven bolt? Why it doesn't feel right? I think it's not the case. I think yeah, I don't think it's how it works. Okay, but also stay here. Alright. So at least we have some. Only 30. Well, all right, let's stay like that. So, we can do Opfall Cave. We could do kill the gourmet and then go to the cave.
Whatever it is, I'm sure.
Okay. And now we go in the direction of the cave. Hopefully it's not too far away. And I'm really curious to if we can take a dragon priest. I would be really curious to go up now the hill and check.
Sometimes I think we deserve these miserable lives of ours.
You do deserve the miserable life. Right, the bolt pierces through armor, right? We have the maximum piercing. Dragon Priest has mage shield 5, so it has 20% less damage. So it's not going to get a lot of damage, but still, we should still be able to do enough damage to make it count. So maybe not one shot, but then it's a fireball, so it will prevent it from regenerating, right? Wish the game had sunlight bolts, like we have sunlight arrows. That would be strong. Alright, we do this.
The boss is going to cut those creepy cave people to pieces.
Yeah, it'll teach them to steal from us. One of them took my good helmet.
I hope. Now.
Why would the exterior light be stronger? Inside.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Full damage. Full damage to farm 1973. 1973. Full damage. It's time to collect the 45 range. Have to admit that this one, killing the beast from a safe distance in one shot is a good feeling. It's one you don't get from normally from playing dagger builds, because you take way more risks with dagger build, right? Okay, regular potions. That could have killed me so much. Damn it. Maybe I shouldn't play when I'm tired. Okay, but seriously, the traps, I need to be careful. I know where they are, so let's try to not get killed. Where is the north thingy? City. Alright. Take these ingredients. Stuff I don't need. Necklace of stamina is a bit... I don't need it, sadly. Yeah, we definitely can do farmer. Perfect. This is exactly what we need. Farmer are a lot of experience. Level 20. Okay. So this means that we can do the Irsin quest, right?
Brother, remember.
So, is it true?
Oh, you mean in that manor house during the thunderstorm? So, you performed your duty. Now you'd better get a move on. That'd be a lesson.
Alright, that Weaver band, which is not useful, but still. Doesn't hurt to have it.
And now, you'll gain Now go, my friend. And fulfill your your destiny as listener. Stay safe.
The god Arche was once
A sad time. Our daughter. Our... What could drive a man to do something?
But that we might better understand the vagaries of life and death. It is